makeshift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, and I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh I'm running wild, I'm running
It's hotter than the blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a. I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. 3, 4, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
just west of the river. The Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are going to have a good stream tonight. Hig doesn't know it yet. I just timed him out for saying we're going to have a YouTube crash. Just messing with him for 60 seconds. Higgy, you'll be right back, buddy. Tell him I'm going to have a YouTube crash. That's not nice. All right, hope everybody's doing great on Friday night here. We've got all here on Judith Plains for the 555 challenge. A lot of updates. First and foremost, I'm pretty sure that silo was blue. I don't know if that's a Giants update. I don't know what happened. If you're playing on Judith Plains, let me know. I feel like the silos on this map were blue. More importantly, I have updated the capacity of that particular silo to 5 million liters. It's a base game or a map-based silo. Went in and changed the XML. With the number of fields we have, the capacity was not going to work. That wagon was going to be full of alfalfa for like years, it felt like. So we got all that changed out. So I can show you guys here real quick. Yeah, see, it's blue in the picture. You guys see that? Like right above my head, it's blue. Who knows? Anyways, 5 million liter capacity across the board and 5 million liters of total silage. So we're good to go there. We'll get all that going. So we will see how that turns out. But it was at a 1 million liter capacity. And I think we got like 2.3 million liters of alfalfa last episode. And like I said, I can't have that trailer sitting there blocking the auto drive routes for days and days and days. So it got moved. So let's go ahead and get some things put away here, start working our way through chat. All right, let's see here. Reading and driving, this always goes well. Andrew, I saw you were here first.
Stranger.
Welcome in. Muddy, welcome in. Tony, welcome in. Hig, you're welcome, even though I timed you out for your one YouTube crash. I can't believe you say that, Hig. That is so unkind. That is not nice. But Hig is here. Let's see. Jumping back over to the other side. Camo's in the house. Bones in the house. 30 crashes, Andrew? Should time you out too. Andrew, yeah, 30. I can't believe it. Junior, what's up, buddy? Thick, good to have you in the live. Appreciate you being here. Saw you over in Discord earlier today. 22.5 crashes, Muddy. All right, Muddy, the only thing I ask is that you tell me when it's a half crash. All right, we'll go with that, but you're going to have to keep track of the half crashes for me. I'm not going to be able to do that tonight. All right, let's see. Who else is here? McAllen, welcome in. Beaton's in the house. Let's see, is Higgy back? There's Higgy. Higgy's back. Good to have you back, Higgy. Time Weaver, welcome in. The new 4G to 8G graphics mod is insane. Is it, Camo? I have not tried it. All right, we have a couple things we got to do, but like I said, there is a whole bunch of stuff. God, the rear steer trailers. I just want the rear steer turned down by like 70%. I just want so much less rear steering. Like, I just don't need it to be so aggressive that when I turn the wheel at all, the trailer just swings completely from one side to the other. All right, let's go. I have to remember that on this map, on single player, all of my shifting is different than every other map and game save I have. All right, now see, look, we're going to try to do it. Okay, now we got to reverse the wheels. All right, there, perfect. That was exactly the way I wanted it. Every bit of a perfect parking job. Get rid of it. We're done. All right. Let's see. Crashed to -1,000. It's so realistic. Cool, camo. That's great. All right, updates. We got to go do one of our updates right now because we're waiting to move on to the next day. Before we got to do one, as far as I remember, one thing before we can sleep. So we have to do one thing, but we're gonna do two things. All right, let's get that guy turned off, and we're gonna head over. I'm running, it's new to me, I think it came out like last week, the what's it called? Realistic mulching, maybe? But basically, you supposedly works with precision farming. You know, could be true, could not be true. I don't play with precision farming, so doesn't affect me. But, and I'm not a real farmer, so I don't know these things. But apparently, you don't mulch all your crops. So this new mod is supposed to make it so that you only mulch the crops that you're supposed to mulch, and the mulch stage is added automatically to the crops that don't require it. So, what does that mean for us? Look at my view. It means that, I'll show you here in a second. We all know driving, talking, and reading is not going to work. Driving and talking may not even work tonight. We'll have to see. It means that some of the fields we've harvested, let's take a look. Let's jump in here and take a look. So some of the fields we harvested, like 73, which was soybeans. Is that right? I don't know. We harvested something last episode out of 73. Maybe it'll even tell us here. I think it was soybeans. Yeah. Or did I plant soybeans? I bet I planted soybeans. Anyways, but because whatever was there did not require mulching, you can see it mulched as we harvested, which looks different than what happened on 64 and what happened down here. This is where I mulched, obviously. These little tracks are where the vehicles drove on the crop stubble before I mulched. And then this is obviously an AI-generated path that is mulch. So that field doesn't need to be mulched. However, our barley field that we harvested last episode does need to be mulched. So we'll have to go down there and get that done. First stop is going to be at the shop to get the roller switched over to the mulcher. We'll get this guy going, and then we have our critical stop so that we can get the one thing done we need to get done before we can sleep. So let's see. Can a guy remember where the trigger is? There it is. Field roller, mulcher, customize. Yes, done. Excellent. And we're off. And I believe we have a course for this already set up. Now, I have to remember I should have the fast and lift version of this roller now. There was an update recently. We'll see how, yeah, that is definitely the fast unfold. Oh, the chickens, they get run over. The chickens are on their own. They don't get out of the way, they don't get out of the way. 54, roll, clear current course, load current course. Start at the first waypoint. Let's see what this does. Let's give it a second. I'll look at chat real quick. Didn't see my crash prediction, Junior? Who said I didn't see it? Yeah, Slim, on Judith Plains, the animals run wild. The chickens are all over the map. There's chickens in the middle of this field. You can see them up there. They're just little dots now. I'll let this guy go so you can see them. They've been on the left-hand side as we pull up. They're free-range animals on Judith Plains. Let's give that guy a little speed boost. Free KFC for everyone. Yep, see, there's some chickens right there. Pass me a thigh, Bones wants. Camo, I watched the update video, at least about 90% of it, and downloaded all the mods and updated all my FDR mods this afternoon. Dip into that gravy. Yeah, 438K, not bad, Miguel. And the problem is we got to buy fields. And, you know, the fields we're looking at buying, there's 516, 520. I don't really want to buy anything down here because this is down the hill. We took a huge loan and bought this field last time. So we'll have to see how that goes. We should go visit that field because is this the one we got the alfalfa? Plant this one in corn. All right, I'll have to figure out if we're going to do another alfalfa harvest on there timeline-wise or not. New Isaac, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
All right, we're going to go do the thing we have to do. See, there are chickens in the fields. Those aren't even my chickens. Those are just chickens in the field. You guys know I love the C75 top kick. All right, you know that. But there's a new mod out, and we're doing a demo situation tonight. Though I think it's not going to be a demo as much as we're just replacing the C7500. So we got to run up to the shop, swap trucks. We'll run it for tonight. I've already driven it a little bit in a different episode I recorded earlier today. And yeah, if it works, then we'll be keeping it. Spot field 1 a minute ago you played. Nice, buddy. It's a good field. Yeah, Hig, well-maintained machines, it does make a big difference, I agree. Any engine mod sounds? Nope, shouldn't have any, McAllen. Should just be whatever the tractors and trucks are running. I will miss this truck having a Jake brake, so I got one sign for good measure. This truck sounds amazing. And it is just about perfect for what we use it for. Oh, field 55, the first one. I said money. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, this truck sounds amazing. It does its job totally fine. I just want to play with this new truck that came out. And this is the truck I'm willing to give up. Not because I want to. Alright, but look over here, guys. Roughneck Modding's International Workstar came out this week. We only have one reverse gear. We only have the one reverse gear. Alright, music, 50 do it. We can do a thing. Okay, music's on. Okay, our truck is parked. Maybe the last time we see the top kick, remember it. It is a good truck. We are now upgrading to the International Workstar. This has a bunch of different beds you can put on it. I'll show you guys real quick in the store. Here is the truck, the International Workstar, 72,500. Comes with a standard semi-body. Reminds me lengthwise of Tony's Kenworth, just frame length. So for reference, if you're looking at that. Has a rack on the back. The options are sort of limited and sort of unique in how they come through. I feel like there should be, like, the racks and boxes should not be on the truck type. But, you know, not complaining. And then you have your attachable bed, your AR bed configuration. That's what we have on there for the flat deck. Continental tires. You've got some nice Alcoas. You get into the off-road, and then you get into some heavies. You know, your heavy-duty tires look good, nice and thick. And then you get into Lizard. You got Lizard Standard, Standard 2, Lizard Heavy. Those look slick. Lizard Heavy 2, looking good again. And then back to Standard. So that's what you have. Exhaust. Wish we had dual exhaust options. I don't know why we don't. We have the curved tip, straight tip, and the miter cut. Visors, yes or no. I guess there are two. I didn't look all the way through those options. All right, you got two visor options. Throw some mirrors down here on the bumpers. Fenders on the rear. Got your quarters. Got your covers. And then you have your window tint, light and dark. Back to standard. And then it has, I think, like almost every brand in the game alphabetically as door logos. So Pretty cool stuff there. It has the Volvo color palette, so it's Volvo red, Volvo black, Volvo purple, and it has the Volvo green. So you can go through here, change that. Trim color is basically the chrome parts. Your bumper should be obvious, but for anyone having a hard time picking, we'll throw a visor on here just so you guys can see it. Visor comes in chrome, and then you can swap it out to, you know, whatever color you want. This is going to be a good-looking truck. And then rims. I wasn't thrilled with the rims going to black. It's one of those trucks that, like, they did chrome rims, or rims that should be chrome, so they don't all look good black, but it is an option. And there we go, pink rims, so you guys can see everything. So that's a terribly ugly version of this truck, but that is the new truck from Roughneck Modding. That's what we are going to be running tonight for our activities. Sounds good. It is in Volvo red, matching the fleet. I think the flat deck, let's actually take a look at that. I think the flat deck's is about my only complaint with the C7500 is the flat deck is not very big, and it's missing a strap at the front, so you can't put stuff at the front. So if I line up the front headache rack, basically, no, I mean, maybe I could pull up an inch. No, I think that flat deck is the same size. You guys see that? Just looks bigger. But it does have straps all the way to the front and all the way to the rear. So we can run stuff all the way down, whereas the C7500 does not have straps at the front, so you lose that front section when you're here. Andrew, I'm not sure who you're saying we lost. I also don't keep up with current affairs, so I'm not the right person to ask that anyways. Yeah, McAllen, I like this truck. Has a nice... Oh, I should show you guys. I got distracted. Want to get going. It has a bunch of beds. So it has a stake body bed, which is the one we have right now. You can do the stake body, auto load. Has the strobe option. Dump bed 5.0, so 50,000 liters, 100,000. No tailgate for open loading for logging. And then the regular is 18. Again, you got your color choices. It is the Volvo color palette, remember. So you got that stuff. It looks good. The AR part of the bed goes together well. You have a water tanker, which is, I should say, a fuel tanker. Comes in chrome, has a bunch of colors. Only really has the decals as options. You can do colors, has no capacity change. 10,750 on the capacity. You have a liquids tanker, do your water and your milk. Again, you got your logos. Capacity standard is 14,050, 50K, and then back to normal again with your colors. And then the big one, you have a salt box, 2,500 liters of salt. Looks like this is going to tip down if I had to guess. And again, regular old color palette. Slide that on. Check it out. Looks pretty good. $12,000 for a big salt spreader like that. Not a bad deal at all. My only complaint so far about this truck is it doesn't have a jake brake. Sounds good, drives good. For a little grocery getter, go delivery truck around the farm, will be good. Zolo, welcome in. Stranger. 36 years of independence in Namibia? Sounds like a reason to celebrate. I like it. Black and orange should be another great color combo, Junior. Snow, welcome in, brother. Hopefully you survived the last couple days. Enjoying the warm weather now. Chuck Norris died. Really? I had not heard that, but like I said, I don't keep up on current affairs, so can't say I'm terribly surprised by that. That's bummer news. Thought he was gonna outlast the cockroaches? Sure tried, Zolo. gym equipment spokesman. Yes. He was willing to endorse any gym equipment as long as there was a decent-looking blonde doing it with him. We're going to drop these down here as they will go into the spreaders at this end. Let's make sure we are on the left side for the unload. Perfect. All right, now here's the task we have to do. We have a ton of whiskey sitting out. So we could use Tony's big reefer truck and trailer, which would be the right tool for the job, but I wanted to mess around with this guy, so we're going to go pick that up and get that done. When we ended last episode, the whiskey production was actually stopped because it was full inside and out. I pulled a bunch out and moved it over, and this thing just zips through here. Okay. I don't know why that car decided to park there. That's not where that one needs to be. But as you can see, we have whiskey coming out our ears. Now, the problem last episode was that we had all this whiskey, and we had nowhere to put it. I have fixed that problem by making our in-game... What do we think about that? I think that needs to be taller. Don't you? Have to change something. All right, there we go. Customize. Cool. Putting these out on the left. So I updated the XML on the logistics storage, and it now holds whiskey and beer, which is great news. Wow, is that music really loud for you guys? Because it feels really loud for me. $86, that's crazy. I mean, this could be the Chuck Norris truck. Looks like an apocalypse vehicle. Put a big plow on the front of it, like that zombie movie with Woody Harrelson. See, I think that's a reasonable size load for this size truck. Bunch of Jackie D. Kiwi, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Ooh, the whiskey's got the wiggles. We got the whiskey wiggles. I can't look at those orange work boxes anymore. Have to change something to get the auto load area to change, so that was what we did. He was needed somewhere else. Fair enough. All right, we're going to pick up a load of beer to show you guys that the logistics center now takes it all. There may be more in there. We'll give it a minute. That poor cone, yeah. Hey, go help drink the whiskey. Yeah, those cones get hit every time. There you go. If you have seizures, don't watch the straps. Yeah, Miguel and the engine could sound better, but I like it. It's got a low grumble. Whiskey run making you thirsty. That's what we're here for. Support your local corner store. Okay, music's fine, good. Yes, I did see there was a snow plow attachment for that trip for this truck. I don't plan on doing any snow plowing in Judith Plains. Snow, make a pit stop at your house with all this whiskey? Sure. A couple of cases to fall off for you, brother. Kiwi, hope you're doing well, buddy. It will be an interesting test to see if we can get the whiskey and the beer out. I tested putting it in. I'm not sure that I tested putting it out or taking it out. So, you know, exciting things could happen. We'll see. Told you guys, a lot of whiskey. We missed a row? Okay. We can make it work. Sampling it on the way over. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Meg Allen, you notice the lack of chaos when I stream solo. I realize it may not be as entertaining as some of the shenanigans. But when it comes to actually producing farm sim content, it tends to flow a little more efficiently solo. Looks like our... Well, the mulcher's done, but why are there two to it too? Huh, it's a weird one. Kiwi, I'm always intrigued. What maps are you playing? What are you doing? I mean, not right this second, but what are you running right now? What's your go-to? What are you enjoying? We did a members server on Saxlingham, which I was encouraged to do after one of your playthroughs, and that went very well. I mean, until we broke the server, of course, but that's a different story altogether. All right, I love the infinite loop. Let's see. Yep. Okay. We ready? Is it going to do it? It is not. Auto load. Sometimes you can't live with it, sometimes you can't live without it. Higgins want to go in after the beer? Yep. Tone, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
They're having any shenanigans with this group. I agree, Beaton. Cheating again already. Caught, Hig. You caught me. Classic cheater move. All right, let's see. This gets reset. And this is not an issue with the mod. Auto load does this from time to time, and I found it to be more of an issue on this map than other maps in general. I don't know if it's the custom fill types. I don't know what it is. And there we go, just like that. It's like it never happened, guys. See if anything else comes out. Stonefish, yeah, Carpathian's a great map. Mr. Hector does great mods. Maps, mods, all of it. We still have whiskey. I thought you were going out again. Time out button? Nah, I was just messing with you to start the stream, buddy. I'll watch you here. How much more whiskey to feel borderline like we might have an issue we need to talk about? Only 43,000 more, so 43 more pallets. We're getting 6 per row, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. So 2 more trips of whiskey. I'm not even sure Tony's reefer is gonna be able to take all this. This is just an excuse to drive this truck for a little bit. Get time going. We're really only waiting for the whiskey, and the whiskey is no longer overflowed, so it is producing. So it really doesn't matter. We can move on to June day 2 if we want. But I'd like to get this done. Yeah, Beat and I have not seen any buffering with the stream on my end, but that doesn't mean anything. Saxonham, Kinleg. Ooh, don't lose that last ballot. See, Kiwi, you play all these maps. Geistel? Say Bukawo? I can't even say that one. And Goldcrest Valley. See, now I gotta go look at those maps, Kiwi, because you have great map taste. Oh, yeah, Oxygen David's new map? Yes. All of Oxygen David's stuff is fantastic. It's going to do it again. It's not going to let me do it. That is crazy. I bet it's something to do with the fact that it's a custom fill type. And we're taking it out at a storage point that doesn't actually normally take it. It's confused. Funny, it worked the first 5 trips. Maybe we'll try unloading it this time instead of driving through. See if that changes the outcome. This will be our last trip. There will be 36, 43... Is that 7 pallets remaining? Sure seems like more than 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is it producing faster than we're picking it up? There's another 7,000 in there. All right, got one more trip. Got to get all this whiskey stored. It's pretty stable. Thought for sure on those left-hand turns it'd be tipping over, but it isn't. Chili, cheese, bomb burger, homemade with steak paddles, and fries with a glass of milk. Glass of milk. Whew, that sounds heavy, McAllen. Nice, Kiwi. Should be Geistel. Yeah, see, Kiwi gets into the maps I don't get into, which I like. It expands my map opportunities. You guys should definitely check his stuff out. Kiwi wants a delivery too. BP Logistics, dropping off whiskey worldwide. For the low price of 1 sub, you could have a pallet of Jack Daniel's whiskey brought to your home. Alright, so we unloaded that one. Let's see how it does. Yeah. I think it's the fact that we're driving through an auto drive is just being a pain about it. That should be it. Then we get to go see how many pallets of whiskey we have. Because it's a lot. Like hundreds of thousands of dollars of whiskey. It's going to be absolutely excellent at sell time. I mean, beating every pizza's been a personal pizza for me for about, I don't know, 35 years. That's not true. Maybe I was 12 when I started, so maybe 28 years or 30 years. Archie, welcome in. Stranger. And second off, if you're eating pizza and you're not folding the pieces over to make a sandwich with bread on top and bread on bottom, I don't know what you're doing with your life. But you should consider your choices. Interesting. This it just further back? Is that what it's telling me? Sure is. Now, let's check it. The big logistics center was whiskey at the top. No, beers at the top. Whiskey would be at the bottom alphabetically. There we go. Let's see. 159 pallets of whiskey. Worth $381,000. Guys, did we really just do all that work and then the whiskey's worth $8 a pallet less than what it should be? We should have just loaded it and sold it. Dreamers, welcome in. For special family whiskey and friends discount. You know, for Judith Plains whiskey, it's 3 subs for $1 million. So it's a hard price, but I think you can manage it. Let's go check our chickens and Peter, welcome in.
Stranger.
Let's go check our chickens and our sheep, and then we're gonna sleep. I desperately want to get out of June day 1, but had to do something with the whiskey. I really don't want to sell the whiskey till it's better than full price, but that may not be a reality that we can deal with. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, super. It is. Oh, you want to know what we didn't do? The old truck we had set up so it only picked up the full pallets. Where is that? T-U-O. Oh, full only. There we go. We're going to leave that guy there. So if we need to pick up wool overnight, we can. So it doesn't fill. Let's run out here and get this guy put away, and then it is time to sleep. Which map? Great question, Peter. Have an answer for that. We're playing Farm Sim 25, and we are on Judith Plains, Montana by DJ Modding. Hard price to swallow, McAllen says. Let's get unfolded while that's happening. Let's open up the 7-Up. I remember when this mod didn't pick up. All right, checking my list, my task list for this, for today. Let's see, mulch 54, done. We got to plant corn in... Plant corn in 54. I don't think so. All right, we moved the beer, we moved the whiskey. I told you guys the silo's been increased to 5 million for the silage production. Super. The beauty is this guy has parking spots. I don't even have to drive him all the way back. Okay. Dreamers, you're playing FS19? Nice. I do have a couple of headers in the middle of the field. I gotta figure out what to do with those. I think I probably meant to install a header rack mod to get those off the ground because they're just huge and in the way. We also just need to buy another lot to start storing stuff because I just can't figure out where I would put those headers. They're just always in the way. No room anywhere. Yeah, we need to buy another lot and turn it into storage. A lot that we bought down here in the corner last episode. We bought the big field, right? We bought the huge alfalfa field over here. All right, we harvested that. Great, love that. But then we bought this little squirt of a piece of land down here. Needs lime, needs herbicide. Well, we should get on that tomorrow too. But I almost see we could connect it. This street sign is going to be in our field. There's nothing I can do about it. Can't make it disappear. The signs don't have the ability to make them go away. So, okay, let's do a poll. I'll explain the options here to you guys real quick. Let me get back here. Okay, poll. We own 141, 57, 53, 48. It's all corn. Needs to be harvested over here, guys. See it over here in yellow? Perfect. In teal over here, it's a field we bought last episode. Took a huge loan out to do it. $1.5 million loan, $44,958 monthly payment. And that's alfalfa. We harvested all that. That is in the silage silo. It's going to the BGA to be turned into methane and all the other things and get sold and make us money, help pay down the loan. 55 and all the cornfields are going to be combined. I thought initially that I should take 42 and just combine it. So we'd plow right along this edge, like right along this edge, come up here and plow this in. We have a street sign right here at the corner, right where my character is. We're not going to be able to get rid of it. I don't care if it's in the field. I don't care if the harvester hits it. Doesn't bother me. But one option is we could turn 42 into a yard and put a field or put a couple sheds in it. The real problem is, how would we get to it? It's way over here. This is a cliff down here. We would be plowing up and combining 55 and 48 right here. So there'd really be nowhere to go. So the question is, do you want that plowed together? So should it be all one field? So this is field 42. So all one field, or 42 into a yard for more storage. That is the poll. Go for it. You guys decide. So 42 we could turn into a yard. Wouldn't have very good access, but it is relatively flat. We go from there. Or we can plow it all together and have the mega cornfield right here. You guys take a look at that and let me know what you think. And I swear somewhere here, let me look at one more thing while you guys are working that poll. Let's see. It's not this one. Huh. I swear I had our total acreage written down on here, but I don't. Oh well. No big deal. Get back to chat. You can drive down the cliff, I know that for sure. Yeah, I know, buddy. Whee! Right down here. So there's the cliff. We could try to put a road in, like, around the backside. We also could just get our corn equipment and put it over here. So, you guys decide. I'll make it happen either way. Put in a bar to sell the whiskey. Jack up the prices, like $3 a drink. You guys, that wouldn't even be jacked up. Like, that'd be like $10 a drink. Okay. Yep, perfect save. We're going to sleep. Yes, gentlemen, work that poll. Yes, Thick. It's Friday night. Make some money. Let's go. McAllen, yes. Those are the fields I'm planning on connecting. Butcher shop, interesting. Zolo terraformed it into a drivable road. Not a bad option. September day 2, here we come. Call them the Army Corps of Engineers. Mick G, welcome in, brother. How are you? Hope you're doing
Howdy,
well.
stranger.
Oh, now we got to go read. We got to go read animals. 5:45. The BGA is making us money. I mean, we definitely need storage. We are so. I mean, I've also debated just buying another farm altogether. Herdsman sold 3 animals for 5,100. Gave birth. 618, 516. So we had 2 babies and we sold 3 animals. Okay, super. How we doing on food in here? Food is 323,000. Straw is 100,000. Lots of manure. We're gonna need it today, and 85,000 liters of slurry. Love that for us. McGee better than yesterday. Well, I'm glad. What's going on yesterday? Checking the cows, checking the animals. Yeah, Hig, I mean, you are getting close to another timeout. Herdsman sold 3 animals. Perfect. So I have the herdsman. I'll show you guys. The herdsman is set up to sell animals. Any male animal that is between 6 months and a year. So basically, I'm having the herdsman sell all of our bull calves once they reach 6 months. So let them eat a little bit, get up in value and price, but we don't want them reproducing. So he sells any animals that come in, any animals that reach, any bull calves that reach the age of 6 months. So that's what the herdsman is doing in here. This guy has 398,000 liters of food, 100,000 liters of straw, 16,000 liters of milk. We got to get some milk going here, folks. Okay, get ready for the lag. We got chicken coop lag. It's always the chicken coop. We could sell this chicken coop and put in the chicken coop that makes manure on that piece of land with some more storage. That is another option. 1 animal contracted avian flu, and he got sold. I have the herdsman selling all the chickens with avian flu. Call the EPA if you want. We'll go from there, but we're not doing it. Oh, Tonya, the layout and the signs are bad on all of them. I think that's part of the challenge to do with planes. I think that's like one of the things they do intentionally. I mean, look at all that wool, guys. Give it to me. That's why I said we got to park the truck there so we can get the wool up first thing in the morning so we don't lose spots. Messages here. Herdsman sold 1 animal. Died due to an accident. I don't know that I believe that, but we'll check and see. Contracted mastitis. I've been having really mixed luck with being able to treat my animals. Okay, so that one's immune. That one's immune. That one's immune. Not treated. Start treatment. Boom. Done. Goat's been treated. We win. Okay, 498 animals, 91,000 liters of food. Still no meadow grass growing in here. That is a story of my life, guys. I never get meadow grass. So we could pull some more hay out and feed them if we wanted. One of these pallets up here is full. No, I have accidents turned off on Nulla. Not on 555. Gotta say, guys, I'm liking the new truck. I like the C7500. Didn't get rid of it because I didn't like it. I just really wanted to play with this truck, and I am happy. It drives really nice. Oh, is that what's happening, Hig? Is that the animals? Are the animals eating the meadow grass in there? That's why I never have any? That would explain things. All right, McG. I'm glad you're having a good day then. Sure, Junior, I'll take a look after stream. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be selling some stuff today. I mean, tell me that's not a good looking truck, guys. And that is a solid looking truck. Needs dual exhaust. Needs a Jake brake. And I agree, could use a turbo blow off or turbo whine or something, but yeah. Interesting, Hig. Good to know. McAllen, I don't really watch TV or movies, so no, I'm not familiar with that. I'll just need you to send the $200 that you owe for that pick. Okay, Junior. Expect it post-haste. All right, let's see what we're going to sell today. Silage, no thanks. Soybeans. They need to go with Agricor Montana. Total mix ration. Whiskey has surpassed the best price, and it's at the BP gas station. All right, let's do it. You know what we're going to do before that? I know what we're going to do before that. This guy connected. He is. Let's get some manure going on some fields. We have fields that need the manures. Mighty, welcome in. I did have a good week, Mighty. Hope you did too. Let's check and get this thing topped off. 96,000 liters of manure going in. Remember, after we paid off our initial loan, we are entitled to unreal capacities, so we have that going for us. Our manure spreader, I think, holds 500,000 liters of manure, so don't ever plan on running out. Matthew, welcome in. Matthew, we're playing Farm Sim 25 on Judith Plains, Montana. You guys notice I haven't taken out a single street sign tonight? I mean, I'm not saying I'm a pro, but it does look good. Manure, clear current course, 54, load course, first waypoint, done. Nothing like filling up while you fill up, which will cost more per gallon. It's true. True, true, true. All right, manure's getting spread. I thought there was another field. I have 62 and 54 need manure. Is 62 our new big one? 55 is going to need manure. I can tell you that much. 62 and 63. I don't know if we can put manure down on growth stage 3. Oh, 62 on the other hand. We planted sorghum and it needs plowing. We didn't plow it. Okay, fair enough. All right. Let's get the whiskey sold. Let's make some money. Oh, wait. There's always things to be done. Got to get the BGA topped off. That's our moneymaker. Looks or tastes? I hope we're not tasting it. Why does it keep wanting to go to end of the road? There are some weird things going on with auto drive since the update. Okay, he's rocking and rolling in the free world. Buffalo Barn, Buffalo Milk, done. Excellent. These guys, whenever I do this, there's always an accident. So we'll see how this goes. Give me the Tony truck. Nope, there we go. Why didn't we pick up the trailer on the way out? Not to worry, folks, your whiskey will be transported in a reefer trailer, kept nice and cool, so that you can enjoy a cool, refreshing glass on delivery. Okay, let's get the doors open. Let's get the loading turned on. Then we come in here. BP Logistics, whiskey goes to storing. Let that go for a second. Supposed to plant corn in 54. I just don't believe that we're supposed to plant corn in 54, guys. Wrote that down. 54 is not corn. 54 is barley. And we can't plant barley until September. Corn can be planted. But corn should be planted in 55, which is what I think we're saying. So let's visit 55. 55 does not need to be plowed, but it's going to be plowed. Those straps, the strapping of that whiskey is causing that lag, that micro lag, if you can catch it. If you're live enough to see it, that is the whiskey strapping. Let that guy go first. Yep, what did I tell you? Did I tell you there was going to be a crash? Moron number 1 and moron number 2. Go on. Psst, or whatever sound my beer makes opening says. Coors Banquet. Let's grab a plow. Now that rush hour on the farm is done, get all the trucks running, I bet we're done loading whiskey. The real question is, are we full or are we just done? How are we going to get there? This is going to be interesting. Yeah, McAllen, usually I wouldn't even bother putting those trucks on a single route like that. But the way the map is, you know, that's just the way it is. I would usually have 2 routes, 1 in, 1 out. We're hitting that sign for sure, right through it. But AutoDrive doesn't have a good look ahead for long distances, and since there's one way into the farm and one way out of the farm, once they start heading in, there's no hope. I did notice that, Zolo, but I didn't say anything. Yes, Thick. Half the crashes are AI. On purpose versus crash, it does. Big changes on the Northwood Survival Series. There was a poll that you guys voted on over on Discord about what type of content we should be doing. And the decision was made to do logging. So I recorded Northwoods episode 22 today. And we bought basically $250,000 worth of logging equipment. The big stuff, all FDR stuff. So look for some big changes on that series. 2 headlands, 0 rounded corners, corner radius. Usually have that down to 3. Interesting that it won't let me go down to 3. 3% headland overlap. Start work on the center. Excellent. All that looks in order. Okay. 42 is being used for storage. Got it. Welcome in, Nuki. McG, we have Tony's trailer on the Tony's Plow trailer on the T10 challenge on this map. So yes, we have. Zolo, are you sure? Has that been verified? I mean, Muddy didn't get to know who he was for a long time until the government told him. So maybe you aren't Nuke. Maybe you're not. Who knows? Ooh, I feel like I did a dumb. I said we were going to check and see if we get another alfalfa cut off of this before the corn gets replanted. Plowing this may not be the right idea. All right, alfalfa will take 4 or 5 months to grow, and corn is going to be replanted. Yeah, we're not plowing this, guys. I can get another cut of alfalfa off of it. Make a bunch more silage, make a bunch more money. Whose idea was it to plow that? Oh, okay, look, it's my son in chat. You guys in your alt account. I see someone's about to go in timeout. Someone's already been in timeout, Nuke. I bet you couldn't guess who it is, Nuke. No one tell him. Nope, there goes Hig. 10-second delay. I already told Nuke he got timed out. Which field needed plowed? I think it was already planted, wasn't it? 62. And 62 is already growing. Sorghum. Okay. Way to ruin it, Hig. Way to ruin it. Barbie or Junior? Nope, it was Hig. 10 seconds gets me every time. Hig, I had a gut reaction response to that comment, but I didn't say it. If this was RB there yet, I would have said it, Hig. But this is Farm Sim. Where classy people come to watch Farm Sim content. Don't worry, I heard it. Hig knew what I said. All right, we got whiskey to sell over there. How are they back in an accident again? On the way in and on the way out, guys. It is impossible to find good help these days. Same response to that comment, Hig. And yes, we're going through here. Yes, we're going to fit. If they're going to be idiots, I get to be an idiot too. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Come on. Got to hold him up in the air with his wheels turning until the other truck goes by. Is this guy full? Hey, hey, come back here. Back here. Interesting. He's not full. What does our BGA look like? Is our BGA full? Oh, yeah, we have 194,000 liters. We're good. You guys see our silage is full because of the silage in the silo from the alfalfa, from the field that we just tried to plow that we're not going to plow because we're getting another cut off of it. There we go. That's what's going on there. Zolo, I stand by my statement. True, true, true. Let me just sneak by you there. Oops, sorry. T10 is better. It might be called T10 because the crash count is 10 times higher. The T10 and the Yukon. Yeah, you know, Time. You take what you can get these days. I think back to the days when when we moved 20 years ago and I was going back to paramedic school and trying to get to the fire service, I started a little landscape company. It was never anything big, but I had a couple of trucks, a couple of trailers, a couple of guys, a couple of plows, type of thing. And I think back to how hard it was to find halfway decent help 20 years ago. And I think about it today and I'm like, there's just no way. There's no way you could reliably find and hire people anymore. It just doesn't happen. Ooh, 1.5 crashes. Interesting, Junior. It is at least one. That's why I decided to hit them anyways, because, I mean, they had a crash, and then I hit them. So technically it's 2, maybe even 2.5. Dumber and dumpster drivers. Hey, look, Junior's back on his normal account. What do you mean, Nuke? I don't understand. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, I couldn't even imagine trying to hire... I think at one point I had like 5 guys in the summer working for me, mowing lawns and stuff. Not like every day, but I had like 5 so that 3 would show up. And if I do that now, it'd be miserable. All right, what are we set at here? 0 rounded corners, 2 headlands. I like all that. That all sounds excellent. We're not saving this course because this field's going to get plowed together. There's a little plow mark there. Don't mind that, little guy. I agree, Time Weaver. The problem is that the people that you hire for jobs like that don't have the skill set to do the jobs anymore, period. It's not like you can find... It's not like you're hiring the wrong people. You're hiring the only people that are available. Did that field say it needed plowing 55? No. Okay, that's good. I was going to say, because that'd be a pain. Decent farm help was a dumpster fire? I believe it. I believe it. HUA guy this year from South Africa. Had to go in international to find a guy. I believe it. All right, let's do a thing. Let's do the thing that I want to do. Ooh. Did we break it? Oh, no, we're just far enough back that it's going back in. I understand. Left, right. Yep. We'll let it fill for a minute so we're not strapping every second. Let's see. Won't give me the capacity of the truck. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to stand back and stop moving. The micro stutters from the strapping is bad. Give it a second. You had 5 guys working for you? I know. They opened that burger joint, made a bunch of money, didn't give me free burgers, Zolo. Bunch of jerks. There's still 28... No, I'm sorry. There's still 37 pallets of whiskey in storage, on top of what's on the ground and what's already out here. Is there a hole up there? What does that look like to you guys? Nope, just a bad render. All right. Let's hit it. We got to take a trip down to the old BP gas station. That should be the one down by the, yep. By the ethanol plant. Close the doors. All right, this is the infamous corner. I have flipped this truck on its side on this right-hand turn out to the road at least 3 separate times during this playthrough. See if we can make it 4 today. 114 pallets of whiskey in the back here, guys. This is a heavy load. Downshifted to second, just letting it roll. Should have put some beacons on here. We are straight up Smokey and the Bandit tonight. Selling whiskey at a gas station. Welcome to Montana. Well, Beaton, you know there's probably horses tied up out front of the gas station. For the record, guys, this bridge has never once been a problem. I think traffic must be turned off. Like in one sitting, McAllen? Like in one trip? This is a bad choice. I did not slow down nearly enough. Downshifting and on the brake. Still not slowing down enough for this corner. Oh, that was tough. Yeah, I think traffic's off. Let's make this more challenging. Where's traffic? Then I'm going to immediately turn it off when it becomes a problem. Because you guys know the ice cream trucks has it out for me. McAllen, I drive from where I live here to the cabin in Colorado multiple times a year. And that is just over 1,300 miles. We do that straight through, and I'm the only one that drives. Usually takes 3 to 4 stops, about 19 hours. Completely missed a bridge at least one time. Time Weaver, we don't talk about that time. That was supposed to be our little secret. I think I did turn it off last stream, Zolo. I think there was an accident or something that we had to get around, and there was, like, it was blocking the road. Oh, with auto drive. Yep, okay. I see what you're saying, Zolo. Yes, I'm in agreement with you. Lawn dart? Hey, now that Andrew doesn't work for Swift anymore, all the Swift jokes have come out. Yeah, 36? No thanks, Higgy. I can drive as long as you want, as long as it's not between 1 and 3 a.m. 1 to 3 a.m. I get sleepy behind the wheel. The rest of the day, I'm totally fine. Turn, little truck, turn. Not like 114 pallets to go wild. $362,000. Love that. Now we can row some gears. Let's go. Two showers, Hig. What were you doing driving that you needed 2 showers in 36 hours? Remind me never to go on a ride with Hig. That sounds awful. I'm thinking about trying to pay off the loan time. Don't mind that little sign there, guys. It'll be all right. That one you can't hit, though. That one has a light on it. That'll stop you. This, I don't understand why this happens on this map. Look how bright the sky is. Okay, definitely can't talk. Did I hit a car? Why am I suddenly on the wrong side of the road? That was bizarre. Let's try that again. Look how bright it is out the front windshield compared to out here. It's like totally washed out. That's why the two showers beating, I agree. A lot of monsters and donuts. Yeah, and look what bridge it was on. I agree, Time. That bridge and I have a history. I do love this reefer that Tony put together for us. It behaves well, drives nice, holds a whole bunch. Swim counter? Oh, not yet. Not yet, Snow. Ooh, good call, Hig. Tony Mods. There's Tony's itch. I suspect that is all of the whiskey out of the actual logistics center. Remember, we had 159 pallets. Another 53 worth at 129 grand. Coming back to the logistics center. Whiskey, 0. Great. Distributing, turn it off. Load them up. Let's do it. It's a mini load compared to the last one. Price still the best where we're going? BP gas. Let's do it. Now we get cocky because we got a small load. Now we definitely put it on side. Alright, let's see about doing some in-cab driving. I like how the fuel gauge is actually accurate. We're like at exactly 3/4 of a tank, and it's showing 3/4 of a tank.
Got the feeling in your bones, make you feel right at home. Honey, does it well, keep me dancing till I'm dead.
Corey, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Run a mile like this, that old useless I miss. The sun has got me on my track, I never looking back. I ain't looking.
Ooh, what are you getting, Snow? You running Skag, running Danes, Kubotas? What are you running? Really? A ton of stores. HBI, they put in fiber optic cable underground and above ground. Cool, Andrew.
Deep inside the depths of stone, voice
Did it. Straight through. Another 143,000. Guys, I think we put a mil down on the loan. I think it's the only way to do it. Done. Beautiful. I'll start out as general contractor, laborer, but work on being an equipment operator for those drills that drill underground. I'll be learning how to run those. Oh, the horizontal augers. Andrew, well, I will tell you, like all heavy equipment, horizontal augers can be dangerous. There's a man with an odd calls on my career. Well, not from my call, but from the department, I should say. I was not on the call. No false glory here. See a ice cream truck up on the bridge. It's gunning for us, guys. Yeah, there was a new mod that came out this week that had a lot to do with the driving physics. That guy's just going to block traffic and be an issue. Another ice cream truck and a school bus. Oh, Jesus. Why do we have traffic turn off, you ask? Let me explain to you why we had traffic turned off. Yeah, go ahead, little car. You're good. Don't mind little old me. Hig, I think that was one of those insurance scams. Cut you off, slam on the brakes, try to get you to pay for it. Oh, Snow, turns out that the company was legit, but the person that Andrew talked to was a scammer pretending to work for the company. Hig, if you're not driving with a dash cam these days, I wish you the best of luck. I'm debating going to a front and back dash cam these days. The front doesn't seem like enough anymore. Look at all that wool already, guys. No, you didn't say where you're getting your mower from. Or what brand. Yeah, luckily, if it was ATS and I had sold my whiskey, I would have lost some of my whiskey. Then I'd really be pissed. Let's go check on our... Go check on our manure spreader. Oh, I absolutely would be eaten. Looks like he's wrapping up, maybe on the headlands. Stay out of the poo, stay out of the poo, stay out of the poo. Yep, he's doing well. What, Nuke? I am Nuke. Nuke, I need you to say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. $104-inch, that's a big boy. They did residential. And anything bigger than that didn't make sense. I had Skags. I like the Skags walk behinds. Right when I got out, I was gonna sell all my walk behinds and go to standers. Are you gonna let me pick up some wool here? No way this goes poorly. Alright, we need to save the milk truck from itself. She's gonna hit me. Holy goodness, she was gonna kill me. Let's go to the dairy barn. Why is there a field in their dairy barn for regular milk? Save the day. New poll time. Do I have a poll about Nuki? McAllen, there were actually a couple of maps in 22 that had stoplights in the towns that if you ran, you got a fine. Nice and easy. Side by side's light enough to go across the field. Jimmy, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Nice, Andrew. Oh, I wasn't worried about it, Andrew. We already talked about merging T5 and T10. That's why we did this. Howdy, stranger, back. Well played, sir. Well played. Is that on? Sounds like it is. All right, let's check the task list. We can't plant barley yet, right? We already checked this. Because barley needs to go in 54 right here. Barley can't be planted till September. That field has been mulched and fertilized. It's got weeds growing, but we'll deal with that later. Afroman is? Big Finger's little phone. I am Nuke. Can't chop that corn yet for silage. Check our sale real quick. There's more whiskey there we didn't pick up. Soybeans. Ooh, soybeans. Yes. I'm excited to sell the soybeans. Let's do this. I farm, I don't drink beer. The guys I play with drink beer. Where's my trailer? We sold it? And we got the underbelly. And then we park the underbelly down here. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'll put a poll up for Nuki. The poll is... You'll like this one, Nuke. Trailstar frameless end dump or frameless end dump V5? V2 or V5? That's going to be the poll. New trailer, V2 or V5? I know, Nuki. You're always good, brother. I pick yes, Higgs says. I pick America. I'm not sure this group knows how polls work. You're supposed to answer in the poll. Soybeans or your soybeans, your pants. Could be. I do like my Wilson underbelly trailers, but cool, Snow. I'll check afterwards. America. Tony polls, what's that? I had a poll and I'll go dance poll, is it? Yep. Told you guys get working those polls tonight. There's our C7500. Likely going to get sold at the end of the episode. Replaced by the International Workstar. Poll says V5. V5 is expensive. She's a big girl, too. Ooh, she's a big girl. We even see these. I'm not paying $4,000 for custom rims. I got news for you. I am, however, doing underglow. Bed liner, interesting. Those are shiny. No thanks. No, we're not here for the DOT. Smooth side? No. Smooth bed with grain. I assume that's a grain door. It is. Normal bed with grain door. That seems like the option we're going to want to go with. or normal. Normal costs us money. So all of these cost $240 no matter what we do. Love that type of option. 2 sets of wheels. Spread wheels, definitely spreads. Yep. Side lights for underglow option. Missing configuration in amber. Yes. 3 wheel covers, none. It sort of works. Not sure I like it though. Cover, yes. $5,000 for a cover. What are we covering? 100K, 150K, 200, 250. My oh my. Thinking 150K. Okay, dump bed color. Let's go with Volvo red. Frame color charcoal. Okay, dump bed sides charcoal. Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. Cylinder cover color. Something we can't see. Cylinder cover or cylinder color, black for sure. Tarp color, definitely gonna go black. Jack handle color. I mean, guys, I got to be. Oh, that is that literally the handle right there? Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Should definitely be black or silver. Should not be painted to match. Snow side cover. I don't think we have those, so I don't think that's going to matter. Yeah, got it. Bed liner color, dark black. Tarp housing color, black to match, make the top look bigger. Yes, that looks good. Rim color. Where's chrome? Charcoal, polished, tarnished, dark chrome, black chrome, silver, new silver, aluminum, dark steel, cream, charcoal. Do we not have chrome, folks? I guess we're going with dark chrome. What should we call this? Crop trailer. Done. All the names are very original. You know where it is? At the whiskey plant where we left the trigger down there because we were resetting the bed. Let's see. From floor to ceiling, yes, yes. Higgle show some leg. Let's see. I bet that trailer is sitting right here. Ooh, there she is. She's a pretty girl. I think that's gonna look great. Ooh, the black with the top on the black truck, or the black top on the truck? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We might, Mick Allen. I'd have to pay for the second one, though. I didn't pay for the replacement because we were just trying it out for the night. Alright, let's see it. You guys ready? That looks good. That's a good looking truck right there. Oh boy, do I like that. Make sure I don't miss anything on chat. Okay, guys, just being a bunch of knuckleheads saying hi to each other. Covering your future? Yep, I agree. T-Rex costume. Gunmetal chrome. Polished. I think they match up pretty good, right? Yeah, the rims look pretty good. Extended color, extended additional colors. Thought I had unlimited colors. Is that different than the unlimited colors mod camo? Those lights are bright, guys. Ooh, they're bright. I like it. Don't get me wrong. They are bright. What's going on here? USPS. Good luck with that. Now we go get the soybeans. Chat just like lurched forward. Why is chat not moving? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Chat's not moving over here anymore. Got to figure out where we were last. I got to come back over to the other screen. I know, Tony. It's a good-looking trailer with your truck. Lights are a little bit bright. I'd like to see it at night. I wonder what the animation is on the tarp. Ooh, that's pretty slick, too. It is a big trailer, too. It feels long. It feels longer than 53 feet. Soybeans. All right. All right, chat seems to be caught up again. Let's see. Tony, noise. Rolling DOT when one light goes out? Always. I know, Snow. It looks good behind Tony's truck. Color matched. The black tarp and the black cover on coming off the black roof. I mean, tell me that doesn't look mean right there, too. She's stretched, too. She looks good. She has regular and fast dump options. Ooh. Tonka truck fire. What's the plan here, friend? What are we doing? Why don't you stop what you're doing and go park? Or run into me, whichever you think is a better option. Yeah, I'll definitely go around you, milk truck. Ooh, little bump. I'll give you guys that one. Where are we going with the soybeans? I'm just driving. I'm just enjoying the drive. Great. We put them in the truck. I know I'm not asking Rod for a mod, but I need Rod to fix this mod so that when the soybeans are in the truck, they still show up on TSS. Because it is silliness that they don't. Soybeans, where are you? Soybeans. 1270. Agricore, Montana. Tag it. Always down the hill. It's over a mile away. You guys see that? Did I hit the call rod button? Not yet. About to. We have that, McAllen. On Yukon, Tony's Kenworth is murdered out black with red underglow. As our winch struck, it looks good. Going too fast, going too fast. Reading chat, not watching my speed. Ice cream truck. Wood Wizard, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Okay, I will say this so that, yeah. Woody, welcome in. Because I don't say it, I think everyone else repeats what I say. I mean, we did go from outrage to outrage, outrage boat to outrage to Wood Wizard to Wood to Woody. So I do get a pass on a couple of the name changes. But we'll go with Woody so everyone hears me say it so they get it right in chat. Oh, we're not stopping. We are not stopping. Got him. Let her roll, baby. Let her roll. Ooh, a little rub on the rail. This is trouble. Nailed it. With the downshift. And the turn. Ooh. Guys, you don't see driving like that on T10. Just putting that out there. We are going to... Let's just dump it. Let's see what the dump speed is. So this must be a regular dump speed, which is fine. Yeah, because you never ride with me or Haig or Tony. Look, I'm going to say I've done some dumb stuff in my day. And look at that. That does look good. However, have not landed a truck in a cow pen and gotten it stuck, which has happened not once but twice on T10. Nuke just wants to play and hit me. Yeah, we might have to go with the fast dump on this one. Nuke was correct, not that I doubted him. Jason, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Jason, welcome live, buddy. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great night. Jason, what's your favorite series or live? Which one do you watch most? Which one do you look forward to? Everyone's got a favorite. He doubts the nuke. I never doubt the nuke. All right, hold on, guys. Give me just 1 second. And we're back. All right, let's check and see what the speed dump situation is. Oh, normal bed with grain. That's going to be the dump speed. I understand now. No. There's no fast. Mud flaps, cover, capacity. Side lights for underglow. Wow, there are a ton. There are a ton of options. Snowboards, bedliner, underglow, wheel setup. Nuke, I'm not doubting you, but it isn't here. Oh, it's on the truck. I see. I understand now, Nuke. Yeah, Woody, a lot of people found the channel on Realistic Cattle Ranch. Jason likes the Homestead Challenges. Yep, the Homestead Challenge is coming to an end, but Frontier Challenge is in its place. Recorded a couple episodes of that one this week, too. That's going to be a fun one. That's all right, Jason. I'm under no illusion that everyone watches every video I put out. It doesn't bother me. Just always curious to see what people like. No worries, Woody. I just know you were correcting some people in chat last time and was trying to give them a little bit of credit that maybe it wasn't as easy as to remember. But we all got it now. It's no big deal. Tony's truck just does not care coming up this hill. Just tearing up this hill. Passing people. Sunday's going to be record crashes. Does the preview show up on the Underglow? I don't think so. We can check, though. That is a good question, though. I like that question, McShane. McAllen. You just learn to stop by when you want mediocre content. Time, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I like it. We are communicating. It's good. Yeah, no preview. It would be cool, though, if you could. Ah, it was Solo who gave you the nickname. Nice. Oh, that's my crop. Shouldn't drive in that. It's generally considered poor form. Ah, see, Tony knew the answer. Yeah, the Volvo may be the only truck that has it. I'm doing good, Woody. I can make sure we're not selling anything else before I put this away. Wow, Jason, that's a huge compliment. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I am glad it's Friday. And we could sell some more whiskey, but we already did that today. Yeah, I think we got one more field to fertilize. And then we're rocking and rolling. And I think it's into July. Ooh, she's slow to turn. She's here for it, though. It's not a rear steer. Oh, was it opening for the manure? I'm trying to figure out why the bed opened up on me. Hey, look how... we've got 3 demo pieces of equipment for Yukon for Sunday. He watches my really bad content, Time Weaver. My subpar, less than mediocre content. Or Higgs Only Feet channel. See, the reefer doesn't look bad either. Look at all his lights on the reefer. They all look good. I like them. I like our current trailer setups. All right. I assumed yours were the hairy ones, Nuke. Let's go find our manure spreader. Where'd you go, friend? It's a weird spot to stop, but okay. Think I need more beer for this conversation? Why, Hig? Feet are natural. Nothing wrong with feet. All right. 62 and 54 needed manure. We did 55. We need to plant, not corn, but barley, and 54 later. Nuke's got it for you. Woody, I looked specifically for pictures of your house after last stream and did not see them. Tag me, because I went through, I literally looked. Because I wanted to see them. And I did not see them. Are you DMing them to me, or are you putting them in one of the channels? I don't care. I looked at a couple different places and didn't see them. That bridge transition's nice and smooth. Hig watching chat. So, soybeans we're not fertilizing. We already had this conversation. And this guy's 0% fertilized. I know where we need to fertilize. Promote yourself channel, Woody. Okay. I did not think to look there. I will look there after stream. Because I did look. I wanted to see them. Do we have a course for 62 manure? We don't. How interesting. Me and Hig did a collab with Granny for feet stuff. Keep your prices low so you'll sell more stuff. Higgy's tip of the day. Then we'll come in here. Manure. Save. 62. $71,000 liters of manure left. Glad we're not having to refill this guy. Let's check the sale, since we have 158,000. Scroll down to the bottom. Seeds. 8 pallets of seed for $774. That's why you check the sale. 13 meter we don't need. Trees we don't need. I mean, this header would be a good thing to have. It also would mean that we were going to be doing carrots, parsnips, red beets, peas, spinach, or green beans. I'll think about it. That looks silly. C7500's in the sale. It's a good steer tool pack. I love this guy, the milk tanker. This thing looks so good. Colossus forage harvester. We already have one. Have not been using this mod on this playthrough, and I don't think I will. I like that mod, but it's not quite what we're doing on this save. Lizard cotton harvester for 197,000 could be good. Another C7500 with the bed for it. Very, very interesting. I already replaced one of these. We really should just save up a whole bunch of money and get the next app. There goes another $6.99 a month, unless I get a discount. All depends. Beating, you want to post pictures of your own feet? Smelled like fish or cookies. Bobby Welch, welcome in.
Stranger.
Yeah, post them in general this time, Woody. They'll be easy to find there. Let's see what we got going on here, folks. Another rod mod, if you're unfamiliar. Wheat's growing, grass is growing. That's the alfalfa we already harvested. Growing, growing, growing. We'll have barley to harvest next episode, or next month, which will be tomorrow. We're heading there soon. Soybeans we plant 1 to 7. So we'll have a barley field to harvest tomorrow, and that one should be the one across the tracks, right? Where are we? Yeah, that's the farm right there. Yeah, so that's the barley field we just rolled. There's our cornfield. There's a whiskey plant. Yeah, so this guy will be ready. We'll barley tomorrow. Hey, Miguel, thanks for stopping by, brother. Have a... In general now. Sweet, I'll be able to find him. Hey, Bobby, that's fine. No worries, brother. Hang out. There's no pressure. We don't take attendance here. I mean, we do. We judge silently and with our looks and when you're not here, but we wouldn't say anything to your face. If this road wasn't here, we could plow these two together. And then this is alfalfa. This is a 3 or 4. Was that not on Rod's thing? Alfalfa 3 or 4? No, here it is right here. Okay. Get it, got it good. I mean, at least most of the time, Cam will wait until people leave. All right. Let's go finish that manure spreading. Whee! Last pass. Keep attendance and you're graded. Lover for sure, Bobby. Lover for sure. Didn't think we had rounded corners turned on, but apparently we do. Fair enough. I gotta go back and look at the little pumpkin logos I made for you guys for your memberships, because they change, the hair changes color based on the number of months. Go back and figure out what colors are which months. I don't remember that. That was a long time ago. Oh, the mystery stream? RV there yet? Woody says fire. I mean, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. That was wild. I'm not really pleased with this whole rounded corner BS, but, you know. Higgs' face still hurts. Muddy, it's like $8 on Steam or something. It's like nothing. I think we burned through 120,000 liters of manure doing those 3 fields. Glad we have the cows and animals we do. Ooh, you know what I didn't install in this one? The modded animal transport. Look, all I wanted to do that whole night was spray a bear with beer spray, and I did. Yep, manure spread. Go get this guy parked, do one last check, and guys, I think we are sailing into July. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. No, Higgs sprayed me. Just because I've been called a bear before. Also, learn not to put a barbecue grill next to an oil tank. Thank you, Hig. I appreciate that. I learned that if you want to outrun a bear, you better be smoking a cigarette. Because the speed burst associated with taking a puff on a dart helps you outrun a bear. They don't teach you that in Wildland Fire School. Just glad the bear wasn't also smoking. Could have been a real problem. I feel like we should do a little bit of landscaping here. I don't feel like this is really... Don't like the bushes if we're having to park in. Doesn't seem like that would be the case. It'd be more of the John Deere, if you know what I mean. I think we get rid of all of the bushes back to about here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that trailer sticks out all the way. That is a huge trailer. What could possibly go wrong with the grill next to an oil tank? Bobby, that's what I said, and then the RV blew up. Think the pond needs some cleanup? The pond needs some cleanup, but you dig it. Like I say, you're trying to say you dredge it. Well, that was a terrible job. That was a T10 level driving job right there. Oh, Wood's place. Oh, I missed Brad. Brad, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Brad, we've been spreading manure, doing a little bit of rolling, sold a literal boatload of whiskey. 160-ish pallets. Paid down $1 million of our $1.5 million loan we got last time. Because we bought that field, so yeah. Here is the shop. Let's send that guy there because we have stuff up there we need to get. Do want to check on our Walwos. Okay, there's no point in paying her to sit there. She's not dumping. She's just costing us money. Yep, and then this guy also is just going to be sitting there. This guy should be parked. Excellent. Work store. Just checking on it. Something about the front end of that truck. Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's get over there and get ready to get some wool and go to sleep. Higgs been busy getting his own content out. I will tell you guys, there is a whole heck of a lot of content getting posted in the Promote Yourself channel, which is awesome. Check it out. There is just, I mean, farm sim stuff, non-farm sim stuff, like just a lot of stuff. If you just want to find something new to watch or check out or whatever it is, check out the Promote Your Stuff channel. There is, I think we get 4 to 8 posts a day in that channel at times, and that is, I mean, it's phenomenal. Love it. So check it out. I know Nacho's been playing a new I don't know what to call it, RPG, or like a RPG fantasy open world kind of game. He streamed it for like 20 hours in the last 36. I watched it a couple of times yesterday. He was still going for so long. It reminds me of, God, what was that game called? Oh, what was it called? It was an old, like, Xbox game. You were a character, you ran around, you developed your skills, but you could, like, own property and make rental income, and you take on quests and stuff. They're like Fable. That's what it's called, Fable. Reminds me of Fable and Fable 2, but way, way bigger and more complicated. If you're into that kind of thing, I would definitely check it out. And go with some more food. If we did, we should do that. Do they need more? 88,000? Not today. Tomorrow they need more food. Chickens are good. Chickens are actually not good. What do we have in here? We have nothing to feed the chickens. Interesting. We put all the barley in the... Put all the barley in the productions, I bet. Did I install the production upgrade mod? I did not. I think we may need to do that. 300%'s not doing it anymore. Might have to start upgrading significantly. Contracts will never do. Look at that, 58,000 for peas. No contracts on T5, guys. No contracts. Was there a bag? It was oat, though, wasn't it? Bag of food, mineral feed. I thought it was like a big bag. It was oat. That's what it was. Chickens don't eat oat. Interesting. What are we picking up at the store? Seeds and lime, I bet. Yeah. So we're not gonna have nothing. We got nothing there for the chickies. Had to grab a Reuben, got hungry. Did you check with him before you grabbed him? Hig, it's export. Export current frame as still. And Hig, just grab the top right corner and drag it over. That's an inside joke with Hig. Okay, so we decided to put the lime up there instead of on the back of the trailer? Brisket tacos. I would YouTube it. I'll miss this. Hig has the most adult case of FOMO I've ever met, and I love it. All right, where? But the things aren't even. They aren't even all the way back there, guys. You guys saw that, right? Like, why is this trailer loading like a blind person set up the auto load? Okay, come on. Give me the mobile shop trigger. There we go. All right, what are we going to change? Tank color, sure. Great. Tank color has been changed. Move this back to like there. I don't really want it that high for this particular trailer. Yeah, I mean, that should do it. If you guys don't know, when you adjust your auto load stuff, you have to change something else on the trailer, or it doesn't give you the option to customize it. Ooh, that was interesting, everything going through the ground. Yeah, that seems much more reasonable. That's a better way to load that. Skull, welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Machine and cheese. That's why Nuki's here and he's all fired up. Burning off steam from work. That's what we're here for. See you back at home, brother. Hit me with that save. Come on. There you go, Higgy. Higgy, I have not found it to be a very high quality when I do that, but it does, you can do it. Maybe you had a different experience. Sure is, Nuki. Skull, I'm doing great, brother. You got any sea salt caramels on the desk? I got a little snack here, a little something, a little. Oh yeah, it's called weather change. There you go, Skull. Never letting me down. What do we got? Contracted foot and mouth. Stop putting your feet in your mouth. Bunch of morons, I tell you. It's not the top animal, and it's not the bottom animal. Is it going to be a random one in between? It is. It's the second animal that got the disease. Because that makes sense. I did notice, hold on. This is the old menu. I think Ritter's got an update and has a new menu. I was looking at it on Nulla. What do we got for slurry in here? Can it tell me? 116,000. We had to put a fertilizer production in for slurry or start spreading it. What do we got? Cured, gave birth. Herdsman sold 3 animals. Love it. And we're up to 112 animals in here. 1,000 liters buffalo milk. Straw is still full. Manure is still good. Slurry is still good. Yeah. I love it. Doing well. Let's go check on the goats and sheps. You don't need to be sitting here running, bud, when you arrive. Why won't you turn? This guy just isn't moving. We're going to park him here under the assumption that those planters or those seeders down there are going to be coming out. We're going to need to fill them up. I watch a YouTuber called Flatlander Ag, who is a cattle rancher, an Angus cattle rancher in Nebraska, I believe. Is it Nebraska? Maybe it's further north than that. I don't know. But he has a bunch of cows, and the way he talks to them and about them makes me laugh. About them not being very smart. Sold 2 animals. Babies were sold due to overcrowding. Gave birth. Started treatment for mastitis. Super. We did a thing. I'm wondering, what's my favorite instrument, Woody? That is a oddly specific question. I mean, I'm terrible at and about music, so I don't know that I have a favorite instrument. I have a smart-ass answer that I won't say on stream, but that's a different case for a different day. $80 today with snow drifts and blizzard Sunday. Yeah, we didn't have that much of a swing sculpt. We definitely went cold and, or warm, cold, and then warm again. And I'm liking the new Workstar truck, guys. I would put it on your list of mods. Roughneck Modding does a good job with their mods. I'm wondering if we should buy another farm and we should ship all of our goats to a different farm. That way we can double our goat milk and wool production. And we don't need more wool, to be clear. I'm going to have to install upgradable factories on here and start upgrading my factories, because otherwise there's just no hope of we keeping up with the production levels. But until then, oh, that's a gravel. I thought for a second we had a Jake break. I was all excited. And as many of you guys know, I play with manual steer or manual shifting, and that works well on the Workstar truck too. Some mods, manual shifting is a disaster. The triangle, like sound-wise, let's see. Sound-wise, I mean, probably drums, because they're the beat of every song, but I mean, that, again, not my thing. Bobby, go put it in Discord. Put it in general. Put it in... We don't have a pet section. We have a screenshot, farm sim. We got some stuff. Yeah, there's tons of channels you can put in over there. Snow, for the record, black. It is, Nuke. That's a good point. It is. Yukon, for the record. Downloaded today. Possibly yesterday. True. Nice, Woody. Thank you, Hig. First and foremost, what can and should we be planting today? Barley, we can't plant. Corn, we can't plant. Oh, we could have planted corn in the other. That would have been our ethanol. That was dumb. Oh, well. Live and learn. Soybeans. And we can harvest wheat. Oh, we need to harvest our barley field. Let's get a harvester going that way. Oh, look, the headers are out. Perfect. Where are trailer hitches? There they are. In the grass where we can't see them. Yeah, Skull, I meant to install one and I didn't. So they're just in the grass field. Plus, I treat them like this anyways, so... I had to put my weeder over here. We took a vote earlier, and Field 42, once it's harvested, is going to be a new yard for me. Oh, that car came out of nowhere. And I think that alfalfa next to us is ready to harvest. Yeah, we did end up with the big headers on this one, didn't we? That's weird. Didn't expect that to be going on. So... Okay, I'm just being an idiot. Got it. Understood. Two headlands, no rounded corners. At the end, Hig, that's where I did it wrong. Good call. Sounds promising, Woody? PoE 2? What's PoE 2? As soon as you say it, it'll be like, oh yeah, that's what it was. But I need to play some Tarkov. I haven't played Tarkov in forever. Ian's gonna be mad at me. Path of Exiles. Wouldn't have guessed that. Gotta be honest. I mean, Woody, based on what you told me, I think that might be bad for your dad. Kind of like Diablo. Okay, cool. I like Diablo. Just trying to make sure this guy makes it around this bottom part of the headland where the field's all weird. And then we'll let it work. Then we'll let him eat. Probably should just take these trees out and just level this field. Just make it square all the way across. Yeah, sweep up that corner. Come straight across here. Brad, I'm happy to give it a whirl. I mean, the short answer is yes. Wood Wizard is green because the first two of the day were blue. This is why I don't drink. That's why I don't drink caffeine, because once I start, I drink a ton of it. I'm back up to like 3 cans a day after being off of it for almost 18 months. And it's fine. I'll get back off of it. I'm not stressed about it, but if it's here, I drink it. Yeah, beaten exactly. Beaten? I like where your head's at. Nope. Nope, I'm not holding on to it. I was saying it, Beaten, you were thinking it. Guess what? Bye, Felicia. Brad, we might have to do some slight modifications, but yeah, we'll do it with the forage wagon. I like it beaten. I'll sweep this corner up here like this, and then we'll just take this one straight across. Bada boom, bada bing. Think of toes. Only Higgy's toes. My own hat. Like a French military hat? Like a Commodore? Or should I get one of those French peasant hats that are like triangles? Alright, he should be good to go here for a bit. Alfalfa has to be harvested. You can check out my OF page at... We really, I shouldn't say this on a recorded episode, but we really should just for fun one day, like, all go on and make an OF foot page. And just let it exist out there in the world. So here's the... When I upgraded or updated the Colossus pack, I had a mower. I suspect it doesn't exist anymore. Yep, it would be there, or it should be in the mower section, but it should be down there where the mower is. Mower. Why am I missing the mowers? Soil cultivation, trailers, front loaders, tractors, low loaders, stones, planters, weeders, sprayers, manure spreaders, grain headers. Oh, mowers. Yeah, 239, 408. Someone remember that. I'll type it in here. Let's see. 239, 408. There it is. Yep, there was definitely a forage mower header here. So remember, I put it in the trees. Check the sale. Shame wagon. Be bad to have to buy myself a shame wagon. Ooh. This is what I've been looking for. So my thought with this is to make my hay bales out of this. Just collect the hay and then put it in here. And have it pop bales out directly into storage. I don't know. It's a complicated piece of machinery. I don't really like using it, but it is a solution. Interesting. Hey, Tony trailer. Have 2 of those already. Invisible roller. Have 2 of those already. We played with that truck on one of the original member streams. That thing was terrible. Okay, so that's the Titan Swath Collector. Is not the one we want. That's close to what we want, but it's not it. So come down here to forage harvesters, headers, mower, 10, ooh, 20. What are these reflectors? Doesn't seem to do anything. The color is... I do love the bronze fire. But I think the color is this one. Obviously dark black. I mean, come on. Who are we kidding here? Okay. Since we already had one of those, and we lost it with the update, we're not doing that again. Zolo. Obviously Skull. Oh, Skull's off the caffeine for us. Good job, Skull. This thing even looks different than the other one. Maybe it isn't maroon. What color is my... No, it's case red. Gotta fix that. Is that case? Is that what I selected? Yeah. All right. Haven't had this bad boy out in a while. Since the last time we chopped some coal. Somebody did a terrible job with the effects right there. They should do better. Just trying to get the header touch out of the way. Didn't think it was going to be a 9-point Austin Powers turn. But here we find ourselves. Oh, the Judith plane's double tap on the gas is getting old, guys. It's the only map where the direction change does not work flawlessly. That's going to be a bit snug. Ooh, not a fan of that. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's not even that camo. It's just that when I switch directions, after you switch directions, you have to not only shift into an existing gear, which it shouldn't. You should remember what the last gear you're in was. And I take my foot off the gas and repress the gas again. Or the accelerator, I should say. Got more wool coming out. All right, let's see. Go. There's that. There's that. There's that. Woo. All right, Brad. Cedar, welcome in, brother.
Howdy, stranger.
I don't know if I have Tony's Forge Wagon on this one. We have it on T10. I know that much. Vodka, grenadine, and cherries. Okay, fair enough. I'll do a quick poll for you guys. You guys want me to do this field manually or put it on a worker? And yes, I spelled it alfalfa. It's the only way to spell it. No, Hig. There's no trees. It's just a small field. I was going to put on a worker, but I haven't done any manual harvesting here, which I'm happy to do. I sort of miss it. Woody, I mean, I run more case because I think the options are better and the price is better in game. John Deere tends to be more expensive and not perform as well and is slower just in general, so 10 votes, 80-20. That's an easy. Okay, cool, got it. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to take very much. As Skull is saying, don't oversell this. I'm not claiming this is some big feat. but I haven't done any harvesting myself in ages, so may as well. Skull in the middle might take 3. Okay? It's an egregious underestimation of how much work it's going to be for me to harvest this field manually. With a, well, I think, 1 million or 5 million liter capacity trailer attached to me. Nope, I do own a smaller one, Skull. How's the barley harvest coming? Should be coming soon. We already did one. Was that barley over there, Beaton? Yes, it was, because that's when he wanted me to remove the trees on. Let's check and see, Beaton. We will see momentarily. Took me a minute to fully process your question, Beaton. Yes, I understand now. We'll have an answer on the barley harvest momentarily, but I think it looks good, but full, would be my guess. I wouldn't even turn that electric Volvo into a shame truck. I wouldn't want to risk supporting the Volvo and making that truck and have them think it was a good idea. Well, guys, I'm almost done with the headlands. I may have to take a break. I'm exhausted from this harvest. Maybe we should go do some other things real quick. Let me catch up, get some rest. Ooh, stay level there, little trailer. Brad, I like your idea. I'm not sure I'd send it on a worker without a Schnuffelstück because the trailer's too close. And the forage harvester gets goofy when it backs up with things that close, and the rear steer on the harvester combined with the rear steer on the trailer is a bad combo. But we could just do rounded corners and have it never stop. Skull's got his drink, and now he's loading into Judith Plains for the win. Steal the shame wagon, then you'd have to drive the shame wagon. Never watched? Hey, Brad, it's a good idea. Cut through. Let's go get that harvester that Beaton reminded me about emptied. Oh, you know what I have? Time to cheat. More cheating inbound. I won't even cheat. I'll even do it legitimately. We're making enough money. We don't need to. Okay, I'm all in. I'm committed. I've sold it. If I didn't load the mod on here, I just sold it for no reason. Oh, this could get interesting, guys. Did I install it? I didn't. I did not. I think it was only worth 36K as well. Hold fast. Need to do a mod install. Plus, this way you guys can't see me cheating. Beaten. Skull should be frozen. And Higgins out of 3 million hopper. I think it's 250K. I didn't go too crazy. I want to put in the Elmers. There's that wagon that I have. There's a new version with a lot of cool features. Came out this week. I suppose you guys could actually even see this. This actually doesn't, I'm not doing anything secretive here. This one, the Elmer's Hallmaster by HR Forest. 40 to 70K, so it's the same capacity. But has crawler tracks, wheels, pedal axle to choose from, lightings change, other small adjustments, textures for more dirt, 3 tool cameras. There's a reader, a cargo space, and a discharge pipe camera. It's multi-fruit now, and the maximum weight entry removed to enable real weights. So I wanted to try this one. I'll probably modify it. See, you can put rocks in it now too. I'll probably modify it for better capacity. I mean, if they're going to do all that, they should have put an unrealistic capacity on it. There's no reason not to. But I wanted to run that one today. I had forgotten about that one. What other mods came out? Nuke, I'm surprised you didn't talk about the 900. This looks incredible. Look how big this thing is. Look how big those doors are. There are a couple other good mods. 2.5 times strength. Is that a... Nope, I was going to say, if that was a crossplay mod, that'd be incredible, but it's not. Greenhouse, the packaged food production on it. That's another good one. This silo looked interesting for a couple playthroughs. There's the International Workstar. The variable tire pressure looks good. There are a couple of good. There are a lot. I shouldn't say a couple. There are a lot of good mods that came out this week. All right. Where is E for Elmer's? There we go. Camo. So you guys want to hear it? So April 20, I have to double check. It's either April 24th or April 28th was my first ever post on YouTube. So that's coming up. I'm coming up on 1 year. My goal is 6K subscribers and 1 million views. So it's an ambitious goal. It's very doable, but it's very ambitious. I would love to reach 6K subscribers and 1 million views before my 1 year. Looks great behind the quad track vent, Nuke says. Neon pink cheap, why not? Rocks are great coming out of an auger. I know, Hig. That's the way it works. Yeah, the Fent Forest edition looks good too.
Shirt stuck wet to a burned up back. Old straw hat.
Got to make sure we get back to the right radio station so we don't have an issue.
These hands of mine have got some stories to tell. Seen parts of heaven and
I am going to refund the delivery fee on this since we're paying full price for it. You guys can call me cheaters if you want. That's a 70,000. Did they put any new or different wheels on here? Ooh, is it on like a tipper axle? It is. That'll ride nice. Man, I don't know. Those wheels look really good. The track's free, though, so how do you really complain when the tracks are free? Can't use EMI keyboard. Okay. What was the delivery fee on it? $35.87. Done. Nice, Hig. Episode 9 is out. We do it on our browser and still watch YouTube. Just bend it down at the corner, Higgy. Just bend it down at the corner, buddy. Alright, so this thing supposedly has cameras, which is the main reason I wanted to try it. So we're going to get over to the field. And we're going to give it a whirl. Nice, Higgy. Bent the corner down. Love it. Pro move, brother. Pro move. Woody, don't take this the wrong way, but you have time for what you want to have time for. And it's okay if you don't have time to record. But you make priorities, you make time for your priorities. And that's just life. If you're not, that means the other things you're doing, you're prioritizing more, which is good. That's fine. Nope, I'm not stopping. I'm bigger, and I was here first. That's how insurance works, right? Man, someone really should finish manually harvesting that field. All right. If I had my flashlight, I have the right way. So there's in cab. Ooh, there's the back. Okay, so it's not adjustable. You can't change the view. That's looking straight down the back of the trailer. Again, the view's not adjustable. I can't move it with my mouse, but that's good. Now here should be the pipe. Yeah, I like it. Andrew, welcome back, brother. Believe it or not, Andrew, farm work.
Stranger.
Okay, so that's the new Elmer's Auger Master from HR Forest. Definitely worth a download. It's the same price as the regular one. Better options, and it's got the cameras. The camera's got, oh, you can see the camera. See it right there? So there's that camera. Did they actually put the camera in up here? Ooh, where is it? Camera. That's the camera on the auger. Now, where's the one looking in here? Is it under the lip? It's got to be like under the lip or something. That's cool. They actually put the cameras in there. Let's see. They didn't put this one in. Was it at the back? Nope, they didn't put it in. That's cool though. They got the two cameras on the outside. That is very cool. Here's Hig's song. You gonna put your pipe in there, friend? Thank you. Hey, Hig, Alt-0 works on this map. I don't know what your problem was the other night. Yeah, hey, it'd be nice to be able to sit in person and have those cameras show up like on the one of the screens. You'd have to, the same people would have to modify the tractor. Yeah, so there's the back. The auger points at the sky when it's folded. That is cool. I'll give them that. That's well done. Ooh, we are dragging. Come on, quad track. Get her done. Oh, hold on. I have the right of way now. The field ground physics with that sneaky update they did, they totally changed speed, power, traction, all kinds of stuff. Okay, we are, someone in chat remind me, the next load of barley, some of it has to go to the chickens. They may be out of food. Thought you were passing me, did you? I have my flashers on. I was told I have the right of way now. Where are these people walking? Like, where are they going to or from? So many questions. Ah, Hig, the next load should go to the chicken coop. Good thought, buddy. So don't forget some barley needs to go to the chickens? Yep, See, I knew you guys would help me out. I had no doubts. All right, where does this need to go? How much to each production is what I'm wondering. So there's 150 barley in the whiskey, and it only requires 3 per cycle. The Yingling has 215, but requires 12 per cycle, so it's taking 4 times as much. It uses 4 times as much. Yingling's at 288, and Jack Daniels is at 288, so it's taking 4 times as much of the Yingling. So in order for it to be equal, 150 times 4 would be 600 at Yingling. So all of this is going in Yingling. You guys like how I did that math on the fly? Be impressed. We are driving around to get the auger on the right side. I realize the tip point is over there. Is it time to sell beer yet? I think the sheep or chickens, the sheps or the chickies needed food. It's a good point, Nuke. We should check that for sure. You guys are literally the best. Should I tell you guys my bank got pinned so I don't forget that either? Maybe my social security number, credit card number, saying that kind of stuff. Drinking beer, sorry. Chickens need feed. Thanks, Skull. See, I knew I could rely on you guys. At this point, we'll just talk about it continuously until I do it. That's pretty cool. Andrew, chickens need feed. Good call. Future KFC is hungry. Okay. Good call, Beaton. I'd forgotten about that already. Ooh, this camera moves. Ooh, that's sort of sickening, though. Oh, boy. Oh, that is. Ooh. You guys better play nice or I'll start doing this a lot. That's like making me motion sick. Wow. All right. So, oh no, this camera does move. Why didn't it move before? Ooh, but look at the fisheye. Ooh. Woody, feed the chickens. Time Weaver, don't forget to feed the chickens. So these cameras do move. That's really cool. I don't know why they didn't move before. They must need to warm up. But that's super cool, guys. I wanted to play with this auger trailer just for that reason. Hey, Will. Welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
All right, back. Will fed his chickens today. Will, why didn't you feed my chickens today? My chickens need fed. Fascinated with a camera? Mm-hmm. Slice of pizza, Will. Well, I mean, bring some back for the rest of us. The chickens might need it. It says logging operations ahead. Where are they logging up here? So if they made a harvester with a auger and something like a quad track, and the cameras were inside, you could do all of your harvesting in cab and your grain collection and everything else you're carting. That's funny looking. Definitely need to modify this auger wetmaster to hold more. Yeah, Andrew, the BMV, DMV stuff is always terrible. Always terrible. This is a bigger field. It was further away. I'd bring down the new underglow trailer and fill that up too, but it's not. Your cat's acting up there, Will? Okay. Don't have a cat, wouldn't know. I mean, time. I couldn't find the animal dealer one episode one time in that. I've never lived that down. Skull. Got the right bail for it. Good work, buddy. I believed in you. I mean, do we think we can get the auger over from this angle? Ooh, that roof looks concerning. That cardboard box does not stop a quad track. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. The cardboard box does stop the quad track. Yeah, so we can't get far enough over. That's what I was afraid of. That's why we turned around the first time. See, told you never get to live it down. I wasn't saying hurry. Definitely should be bringing a truck over here. That would be the right solution to this. Guys, I'm going to tell you, this Barley and I are not having a good go. What do you think you're caught on? You claiming I'm touching the truck? Is that what you're claiming? I challenge that assertion. However, we did just have Barley going in. Got 19 chickens. What are you asking me how old I am? I'm 42. My age is no surprise. Hig, I'm sure there's mouse controls there. Yeah, right mouse. $83? You saying chickens or age, Hig? If I look like this and I'm 83, I'm thrilled. Let's see if we actually need to drive back there again. We do not. Hey, Hig, the trailer hitch bar is on the front. I don't know if you knew that or not. When I order pizza, I just tell them to put all the meat and banana peppers on it. Ham, pepperoni, bacon, sausage, hamburger, chicken, prosciutto. Whoa, settle down there, little header. This is a family show. That lady did not make it. I'm sorry to inform you that lady did not make it. Anyone else figure out what I did? Anyone else want to take a guess? Derek, welcome in.
Stranger.
I'm back. Some of that should go to the chickens. It's not pineapple. So, Time Weaver. Remember when you said, but anybody could get a truck, and but we like the challenge? Well, it's particularly challenging because I was putting it into the Jack Daniels facility where it isn't needed. So, yeah. Also helpful when you put the product in the wrong production. That makes it more challenging as well. Really nailed it on that one. Everyone knows they go to KFC. It's almost like you guys want me to feed the chickens. See, look at this. This box right here. These two pieces of junk are literally going to prevent me from putting this in. Here you go, Hig. Here's your stream crash. God forbid I delete 2 pieces of trash sitting on the side of the map. Almost as good as me, the buffalo feeding the wrong barn. That was hilarious. Nuggets. No way this results in me running out of feed for the chickens. Beaten, what did you say that got Stream Elements mad at you? Chickens need food? Beaten, you're a wild man. You're out of control. Beaten's in timeout. That's hilarious. It's not nuggets and pizza. Oh, there you go. Bok need bar? Too many. That's hilarious. Let's see what the feed capacity on the chicken pen is. Doesn't tell me. That's super helpful. I'm going to assume 35,000 will be enough. Oh! That could have been bad, guys. Got to be honest, we almost literally didn't feed the chickens. Someone who has driven a combine in real life, tell me, do they have air brakes? Will. No, he does not want a McNugget. Hurry, they're almost out. Panic. Look at all that wool. It's non-stop around here, guys. Have to hire some help. Yeah, you guys hear that? This combine when we were backing it up? Air brakes were going off. I assume this field is not actually ready to be harvested. 49. I bet that's the one we're on. $49? Yep, 49. So we have to move the headers. Find a spot for the headers. Ooh. Is the fill point back at the silo? I bet it is. Found it. Hey, the chickens got fed. 15 out of 120,000. Okay. Chickens certainly did not need 120,000 liters of food. That would have been silliness. Oh, chat got ahead of me. I lost something here. From morning day to night. Okay, Camo. Will, I don't think anyone's asking you, bud. That sounds good, Camo. Are there other advantages? Is there like night pay or more loads? Or is it just easier because there's less traffic? Why is Rod Wash not working? Let's take a look. Because Rod Wash. That's a weird one. We definitely had it on here previously. Okay. Have to remember to install Rod Wash. Let's put a note. Because not having Rod Wash is a pain. All right. Rod Wash is added to the list of things to do. Let's get this guy out of here. Beaton's back. Oh. Well, Skull, I haven't fit a medical chart since I was 12. So I'm right there with you. Europe does have air brakes. Will, I'm not sure this is the appropriate venue to be talking about weight, buddy. Not mad at you, not trying to shame you, not trying to put anything out there, just online. I'm just telling you, if you're 11 years old, you should watch what you say online, and this is probably one of those things that you should not discuss online. Yeah, Skull. 6'5" and pushing over 3 bills isn't hard when you got big bone structure. My blinkies are on, means I have the right of way. Watch out, chickens. And you don't want to go to KFC as smash burgers. Like I said, Will, I'm not mad at you. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of friendly advice. You know, this is a safe community, but not everyone is. Not everywhere is, I should say. You know, a good opportunity to just learn some etiquette to protect yourself a little bit, that's all. It's a good time and a good place to learn it. Sweet. We win. Okay. Someone reminded me that we have a harvest going on somewhere. Doesn't seem like very much fun, but here we go. Somebody should put this on a worker. Blinky and hazards equals right away. The Titan Super Collector 533. Yeah, see, turning like that is a problem with this. Have to do just looping like this might be a case where on course we'll use the racetrack mode to handle having a wagon behind it. I just got distracted pretty quick. True. Might even take 4 passes, Skull. Oh, for sure. If we got it on a racetrack mode, we'd probably be okay. Just let it loop and loop and loop. It wouldn't hit the corners very well. The narrow corner at the top would definitely have been missed, but no big deal. Totally wrong, Skull. You said 2 passes. It's going to be at least 4. Imagine being that wrong in a public forum. Was your ferret's name TT? Oh, they passed away? Yeah, animals do that. Strip of shame. It's a landing strip time. Landing strip. Yeah, hey, I like this one too. This is a art list. This is just a straight up download. Not one I made or anything. There are a couple crop duster mods. People used to do if they couldn't use emojis. Well, I choose not to use emojis. Okay, first off, I've never tried to fly. I've been flown, and it went very poorly. Yukon Season 3 was almost over before it got started. Be a cool, probably 800 alpha. Boom, boom, boom. 821. And because we increased our silo size to 5 million, we have room to put it in. Crop dust it yourself. Okay, fair enough. You know, Woody, I've done my fair share of adventurous things in life, and maybe I'll go back and do some more later. But right now, I'm happy living a pretty boring life. I've learned from my experiences. Fair. All right, we got another half day in July, day 1 of work to do. We got this grass to mow out here. I think we're going to end with a little bit of animal feeding. Check and see if we should sell anything. Still haven't got the planters out yet. Ah, yes. We loaded back in. So the gates are back. Let me tell you how much I love these gates. Delete them every single game. I think we're going to leave this out. We might just do the grass field with this too, since it's just going straight into the silage silo. We don't need any hay at the moment. Whoa, that sidewalk. Wow, that sidewalk got me. Your dad's a pilot? Cool. Time to move to NOLA. Sell the farm. Sidewalk got me good. All right, let's grab the Nemesis. We haven't driven that tonight. Let's check the price on goods. I think beer might be something we should be selling like real soon. That play structure, for sure. If I get a job when I'm old enough, do y'all want to know how much I'll get paid an hour? Sure will. Silage, total mix ration. Whiskey's still at a great price. Another $50K in whiskey down at the gas station we could go sell. Maybe we'll take the Workstar down there one last time. Beer is not best till September. Got some time left on that. $100,000 in butter, $75 in cheese, $75 in goat's milk or goat's cheese. We're sitting on some money. Where's the Nemesis? Here is the Nemesis. Welding is a tough job there, Will. I think a lot of people think they're welders. Welding is a physically challenging and difficult skill to be good at. Takes a lot of practice and skill. Eight bales, I'm thinking. I don't know why we have a single in there of that size, but we'll get it. So Skull, when you have the right bale grab, it works great, huh? Okay. Pedals are sliding all over the place. That went well. Push the bales right through the back. Nailed it. Exactly like we drew it up. think we have a wool problem, guys. That's what I'm thinking. Sheps and goats are fed. The goats and sheep, they'll be fine. You know what? Let's do a round for the cows. Also need to cycle the Volvos while we're here. How about TMR? 3.5 million liters sitting around waiting for us. We have a lot of slurry laying around. Don't let me get in trucks now. Manure, sure, that'll work. For 50,000 liters of TMR acquired for the cows. Have to figure out which dump this trailer is set up on. Ah, yes. A trailer with rear steering on a door with a unusual and unpredictable collision. What could go wrong here, folks? Absolutely nothing. Got a tree blocking my view on top of it. Yep, there's that collision. Oh, we got through it. Which side does it think is dumping out of? Let's ask that question. The back? Sure. Is it going to start dumping? Why did it need to go so high before it started dumping? Go hit the water buffalo. You went up on the left side, huh? Have a good night, Snow. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Everybody.
All right, well, 250,000 liters of TMR distributed. Don't feel like that was a bad outcome. We'll put this trailer back. Let's grab the work star. You'll pick up the wool if nothing else. Snaking around the tree. For the win. All right, gonna put up the last pole tonight. All right, we either go back to the top kick or we keep the work star. You guys vote. You guys let me know which truck we're keeping. Let's load at Buffalo Barn. Let's do Buffalo Milk. Empty the dairy. Last poll, should stream go to T10? Beaten, I've recorded 2 hours in Nulla, an hour of Northwoods, and this today. It was a good day with a lot of farm sim, but you'd be watching me laying back. I'd be like, listen, you guys want to play T10? I'd be sleeping. Let's go check on the work star again. Options, yes and yes. Vehicle running costs. Must have done some maintenance or bought some fuel. I wonder if it was the Volvo, the manure Volvo coming back. Could be. That's got me distracted, not paying attention while I'm driving. Not that I mind driving the Workstar Extra. Didn't try the beacon bar out. I will tell you the gearing is very low. Definitely get some power out of this thing. Better not watch, Will. Bad things are about to happen. Whoa, Volvo. Oh, we do a lot of tree work. Don't worry, Will. Lots of tree work. You know what we could do? We can go deliver the beer with this, because I don't think there's that much. Or the whiskey, sorry. What would we say? This thing will hold 36 pallets? Ooh, she was ready to load. She's a spicy girl. Among Us? Yes, I played Among Us, Will. Does he lose any limbs? I must have missed something up above. Skull, I'm getting caught up. Camo, I need more Nulla. I can give you one tonight, Camo. It's uploaded. I didn't get a chance to schedule it, so it's not level 3 yet. I read your messages, Beaten and Skull. You weren't skipped over. We have you distracted. False. Hey, not much beer left. Okay, let's go sell the beer. Or the whiskey, whatever it is. Every time if I stream Tarkov, Nuke comes in and says we could be mining, we could be on T10. You guys always are ready to play. Oh, should have gone to bed. Should have gone to bed. Tony didn't read your petition. Where's Tony's petition? I don't even see Tony having chatted in here. Tony said good night to Snow. Tony runs a CNC machine. Tony's a welder. You guys seeing something I'm not? Oh. Why am I on top chat? That would be why. Oh yeah, Nuke's comments weren't in here. Will, I don't have it installed on anything. Yes, Camo, definitely should have layered it. Nuke wasn't top chat either. And I don't know how I got off of live chat, because I was on live chat to start the stream for sure. Come on, little truck, you're not that tired. You can do it, I believe in you. We can get it upright, we're going to go rescue it. I think we're going to have to rescue it. Truck requires rescue. Little versatile to the rescue. All I want to do is sell a little whiskey. Watch out, sheep! There's a whiskey truck on its side. Marauders could be stealing our booze. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but crashed it. Good news, the whiskey still looks okay. Could have helped to roll over on T10. There'd be 3 more vehicles flipped over. You gone, you gone, you gone. That's all Nuke wants to do. Nuke's ready to go. This looks good. The old street sign on the road trick. Camo, you may be a lot closer than you think with that comment. Opted not to get the forks because they don't usually work. May regret that decision. Ooh, the exhaust pipe has a collision. Farm sim physics. Next, you guys are going to tell me to strap it and then just lift it from there. Send the whiskey to you. Tom, you're always so thoughtless. Need to get like right under the exhaust pipe, and that's it. Nope. Okay, if pushing doesn't work, pulling's the next option. Nuke, I've almost beaten my cheating allegations. Could you imagine if I cheated now? Huh, might be too heavy. Who would have guessed? Gonna have to strap it. Tires look weird. It might just be too heavy, guys. Look at that. That's crazy. I think I'll be able to strap that load right back on. That's going to be funny. All right, little versatile. You can do it. Do the thing. You're not strapped. I'm going to change my vote back. Really doesn't want to pull, does it? No winch. No winch. Traffic is backing up. There's school children trying to get home. Night, Will.
Good night, everybody.
Should have grabbed the pallet forks. I want this like really high up so we get a tip point, right? The straps, am I hooked to it? I'm hooked to it, but the straps don't do anything. You guys see that? That's interesting. Huh. That's crazy. I'm strapped to it. I can't physically get closer or further away, but it won't move the truck at all. That's weird. George, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Definitely could use a Roughneck modding crew wrecker now. Alright, one more attempt, then we're getting something bigger. No, let me go. Now you want to play? But you won't move that way. I don't get it, guys. Don't get it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not strapped into the loader there, Tony. Though. Don't break a bottle of whiskey? No, never. What are you going to bed? Oh yeah, we got traffic jam. That's still from our sign. They don't even know about the whiskey truck up here yet. Okay, one question. We know it's a Judith Plains issue, but does it work tonight? Nope, it doesn't. We tried. This truck is immensely heavy. The fact that I can't push it with the Tony truck is insane to me. Good one, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Glad to hear about the new job, buddy. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That is a done deal. That is amazing how heavy that truck is. There you go. That's wild. So is the bed just super heavy? I mean, that much whiskey should not weigh enough that the Tony truck can't push it. I agree the Versatile might have been a little bit light. But the rest of it, not a chance. Now it's going to be in the ground, too. Oh, you guys see that? The bed's still trying to auto-load. Well, that ain't gonna work. Black screen for 10 seconds. Boom, fixed. Oh, I got you beaten. Nah, we'll just reset it right here. Yeah, as long as it's trying to auto-load every time those pallets move, it's going to be a disaster. And that's not going to get us anywhere. We did give it the old college try, though. Get some stuff going back to the yard, though, so we can clean up our mess and go home. That's not helpful, school bus. Okay. Well, school bus, you get to stay there for a minute. Nuke, you going to bed? Good night, Nukie.
Good night, everybody.
I can't tell what was so heavy there, if it was the whiskey or if it was the truck, but holy buckets, was that heavy. Alright, shops put away. School bus can officially be let go now. And we'll send this guy back to the farm. And I think technically Maybe that's worth 5. Nuke's been having to go in early. He's a tired pup. Excuse me, pardon me. You know, we probably should learn our lesson here. Layered. Like a pro. Woody, I'm selling this whiskey and I'm done. Just hit 4 hours. You guys see that silo down there is blue. Ours is now white. I don't get it. Good looking inside of the truck, though. True. I guess you're right, Tony. That makes sense. Not that I doubted you. $7:30. I'm trying to move my night streams to 7:30, Skull. So if I stream till 1:30, then I'm up till 3. And that's not great. I like how the dash is clearly in kilometers. Oh, this was a bad plan. Looking at the dash, not where I'm driving. Kilometers is the right way. Sure, Hig. Sure. Hig was outperformed by Stream Elements tonight. Stream Elements is number 1. What, 50K we said? 63. All right, guys. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. Can't time out Stream Elements. Appreciate everyone being here. I talked to you guys very briefly in the middle of the stream. You know, we're approaching the 1-year mark for the channel. It's the end of April. I would love to be at 6,000 subs and 1 million views. We're on track for that, but if you're here and you guys enjoy the content, drop a like. Feel free to share the stream, leave a comment, turn on notifications. There are notifications on Discord and on YouTube you can use. If you do want to support my content further, channel memberships are available. Channel members get early access to upcoming videos. They get access to the members-only portion of Discord, including the members server, which is currently on East Vineland, New Jersey. And if you're on PC and can run heavily modded 4X maps, you can join the $10 million Members Challenge live stream. Happens weekly, and we have a lot of fun on that. So I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Chat, you guys were awesome tonight. Big air horn for you guys. Kept it alive, kept it moving. Paid $1 million off on loans, so had a lot of fun doing it. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night, and I will see you guys in the next one.